Well, hello. I had to get coffee. It's common law of Vincent must have coffee. My sweetie prepared the cup.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Oh.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
Jeez.
I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Poor Martha. Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right.
Wait, do I get a chocobo?
Birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them. Oh. Well, fair enough.
Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to reject it. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV too long.
Oi,
Oh, God.
you there. Well, don't just... Go now,
Chocobos. All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Watch
She's
it
a
be
hero to us locals.
the white
Don't worry.
bird from the beginning.
You'll know her
His
when
bird.
you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
Give me the bird.
Good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, it's not gonna jump over that.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
No, they're not. Just murdering men.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Give me my bird. I forgot the controls. I've been playing too much Final Fantasy 14. Oh god. Woohoo. give bird. Bird, please. Give me the bird.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It is the baby. Give me my bird.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
And Bird was just sitting there, chilling.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
Oh gosh, I can hear Savathun by the door.
where does it go?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Told
you.
Do
And it seems her pals agree.
do I get her?
You want to come with me?
Give me my bird back. Oh,
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. That's down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
gonna give me a saddle. Yes. I have been birded. Oh gosh, even the bird has an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. Have fun traveling with your master now.
She's not really gonna have time off. Have to go slaughter and murder people.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? That'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Yeah, must be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, and they have saddles too, I'm gonna assume for my party. Chocobo unlocked! Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh. Rain in.
Run like the wind.
Yay! Okay, okay, I do need to hold it. Ooh, that turning though. Can't jump over there, can I? Oh.
No mistakes. Nice try.
Oops, wrong one. Oops. Gosh darn it. Oh. Ugh. I dislike what the camera wants to do while I'm riding the chocobo. I'm so happy. Chocobo!
Easy on the forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Jeez. 5, you're so aggressive.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. Oh. It does look like that was all of the side quests. Yay!
Where's Gav?
Oh. Coffee.
Finish with that, Mark.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
And now we can continue story. I seriously have a problem with side quests. But if I didn't do them, I wouldn't have a chocobo. So. I love chocobos so much. A little shocked that it didn't play a chocobo theme when we were riding it, though. Come on, Yoshi P, you know better. Mount music is everything.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh,
So,
hot damn.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Ooh. Yeah.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It's time we fuck shit up.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
If he'll actually help
What
us.
are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I love Gav. I love hate Gav. Because Gav can be a little annoying, but in like the most endearing way possible. He's the friend you want around because he'll make the funny jokes. Oh god, don't look at the Moogle. Ugh. Great. Allen reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Oh, Chocobo's the Hunt Board. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Charon, you beautiful woman.
Going purse weighing you down.
Nothing new.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all?
Wait, what did that last one say?
And what can I do for you?
Oh,
Is that
it's
all?
that stuff.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya? The same for you, dear.
Oh! Yoink.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh. I can hear you, Savathun. I know. Life is hard. Oh. Torgal deserves all of the pets. I didn't know there was an area over here. Jeez.
How much water can a flower drink?
Oh, I like how this area looks over here. Well, no wonder where they kept the gardens.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems
coffee.
better them coming from you.
It'd be
Give me the
nice being
fruit.
the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Aww.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Sad but wholesome. It keeps going in here? Oh no, not by much. Little tiny friggin' ravines. You never need to water the plants, at least.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place?
I have no idea where I'm going to get through everything. This is not the way that I came into the area.
So matters all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Jeez, I do one quest and another opens. Why are there so many side quests? Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you. Look at the little... Oh! The little Kupo emote, like emoji about, like in front of it. The matter is this Kupo.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I already knew that already. I want to hug it. Yeah, I was not going to read that all because little buddy reads too, like, speaks too fast.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Kupo. It's so good you have found someone... Oh, to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. Okay. View the hunt board. Hunt board. Okay. And I already did that one. Angel of Death. Clairview and the Broken Hill. Okay.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh.
Here you are. You earned this.
So I have 2 that we don't know
Come
of.
again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always
No
something
quests.
in there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere's
What you want?
a gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh, it's more of the apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were ya?
These aren't Martels, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing that we're harmed. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least.
Oh, I just realized my little dude doesn't
You
have
can leave
his...
the basket with me.
There we go.
I'll see that the others get their share. Oh,
He's got his controller
and,
out now.
Give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
He just had it under the desk, that's all. Oh my gosh. Curiosity's getting the better of me. I didn't know it went up further. Okay. What is that? Oh, I see a chest. Gimme. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Sir, just shave the rest of it off. It's too much upkeep at that point. I'd be too lazy. Oh. Going that way. I didn't know that there were chests in here, though, so I'm wondering if other areas have them. I looked at most of the area, though, so I don't think that there would be any more. Ah. Let me really fast. Click. There we go. Okay.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a
Housebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
Aww.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Aww. A little sad, but much needed wholesome quest. Now I have to slaughter another mother crystal. I'm sitting here trying to think. I don't think at the beginning we actually met his uncle. So... Oh, I can just... I could just teleport, you know? That might be... Oh, shit. Watch, we're gonna get there and I'm gonna remember the dude. Unless I don't, who knows? I don't remember seeing him though, so I don't think...
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Oh.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Gotta pet that dog.
Come on.
Bloodlines. I don't make...
How far do you think your mother's reach
Oh,
extends?
I don't make the
Will we find
rules.
the same
Gotta pet that
tragedy in
dog.
the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Give him a treat.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear
Gotta
their
pet that dog.
stories.
Can I
Starting
pet
with
that
those around
dog? Okay. Oh, this whole new map. Chucked onto the other side of Martha's Rest. I do like seeing how all of these are different locations. A lot. Give me the bird. Give me the bird.
Yeah.
Oh, it just forces you off the bird for quests.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Ah, Black Knights.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Kill him.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? I'd like to help you.
No.
Truly, I would.
Yes, I can
Much
get that.
obliged. You won't be
Oh, I don't
disappointed.
even know. I don't need more of those.
Are you well?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring
coffee.
firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I must
I don't
adjust.
know, but we need to find out.
Ouch.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I just realized that my mic was off.
What do you want? We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Oh.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
That bitch won't show anyone her mercy.
Bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
I really hope at some point we get to kill her. That woman needs to die.
Yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Give me my chocobo.
Ready, go?
Oh, no! Don't get off of her! Oh my god. Ambrosia, come back.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, hot damn. Okay.
Straight home now. Ever since the apology, more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get him.
Are you gonna say what after we kill them? No? Okay. Good birdie. Oh.
More of my mother's men.
Time for them to die. Bird.
All right.
Get him. Over here.
Oh. Chest. don't ever want the bird to go away.
Straight home now.
Oops, I did the wrong one. Oh. I have a hard time controlling that ability. It's nice though. Birdie.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Quest nearby. Oh! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Be safe.
Oh, it's even worse, but it's spooters. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking nasty. Oh,
Blood.
just blood.
And still wet.
Don't touch it.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
No. You first, buddy. I don't want you healing their party. Oh, 3 in 1. Even better. I feel bad for saying this, but I cannot wait until I can get rid of Garuda's power, because I feel like it doesn't nearly do as much damage as the rest of, you know, the other two abilities. Oh yes, the Sabuyas.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh.
Find something, boy.
Well, look at where he's growling.
Death.
Oh. Um. Oh no.
This was my
Damn.
mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Please just let me kill her already.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
We're not gonna cut them down.
Yes.
They're just
We can't leave
gonna
them here like this.
Okay, thank you.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
What? Okay. Oh.
Not here.
Man, this is so fucked up. Oh. Whole fucking village.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Come on.
Man.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna kick me off anyway. Any chests? Maybe on the other side. Yeah. No. Yes.
They tell us there's a curfew, then refuse us.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Give me your bird.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
There, gosh darn it. Ambrosia won't help me here. Yes, she will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, no.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I mean, she's your blood, or not she's your, he's your blood, so she's probably more than willing to kill him. No, I don't think I wanna.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Get out of here. You know, lately crap has sounded good.
see. Voiceless dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. They did
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
We're gonna go through town.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Jeez.
Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think...
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hell.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah.
Oops.
You deserve a rest. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Jeez. Is Uncle even gonna still be around?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No healing for you. Oops. Enemy's bastard.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Huh.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Hug. Yeah, good enough.
We can speak inside.
Claps all of his men's cheeks, then lets me in.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Oh.
As to why, we don't know.
She wants to kill
Maybe
Clive.
she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Strange.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yes.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Give me your
Allow me
goods.
to tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh my god, something that's actually better.
Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my
Ooh.
lord. As you wish, my lord. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Will
Don't
that
mind
be
me
all?
casually
As
just
you
buying
wish,
a
my
shit
lord.
ton of these things.
Will that be all? As you wish, my lord.
I wish I could, like, figure out how to
Of
buy
course, my lord.
multiples.
As you wish, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. It has been an honor.
go kick some ass.
Tell us that nothing fancy.
Oh shit.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host of their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh, okay. So basically he'll join, just not when we leave.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillweed. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Oh, no!
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
My finger's just doing the automatic. Chocobos. Can I just go past them? Yes.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Viceroy from the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
That dog could take all of you.
Die along with your flame!
Obviously the people can, but you know, mostly the dog.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh shit.
On these our swords we swear.
No healing for you guys.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
To fight their battle for them.
Like all of that from Garuda's ability, and the dude didn't die yet. Give me my next dude, so I can replace her. I know that sounds horrible, but I've never been the biggest fan of Garuda.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, camera.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh shit. Oops.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh. Heh. Ooh. Raid his pockets for Gil.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Ooh. Oh.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Yeah.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshard.
I'm assuming a game they played.
Sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy
Oh.
charge once.
He's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest man in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask of
That
you,
was
Myra.
so fucking cute.
Inform
What
the
the
kittens.
hell?
There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Uncle.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Ooh.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Serene Annabella has been a
Oh.
constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these
Had a little tear
atrocities
there.
are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone. The monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town. Thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? Due to linger on my nephew's
Called out.
greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
You already did.
To live on my own terms. Before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
When you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to live.
Now get your PJs on.
Just
cozy up in that ship.
promise me that you won't die with it.
Get comfy.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Here be monsters.
Your founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
Ah, I see a plus. So every quest that I've noticed that has a plus, we get something from it. Because the last one we got a chocobo. So I'll come pick up this side quest, but then I'm gonna go over and see what that one gives us. Marinate your no. Don't eat the chocobos.
I didn't take you for a scholarly man.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, the author is to believe. Those Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn. But unwanted violets? I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Huzzah. It is all alright. Yeah.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new villains being posted every day.
Now, What do I get from
Clive!
you?
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
It's not the voice that I expected out of that man.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's blues. Maybe give me the ability to make some heavier stuff.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Pillow talk.
All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charm. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh. Oh.
Here's the latest information I have.
Okay.
I have the details here.
Oh. Okay. Tiny little medicine girl. Okay.
Here you are.
Oh. This is pretty cool. Okay, give me present day.
The state of the realm is
That's pretty cool.
ever-changing, Clive.
I would talk to you, but I need to go harass a lovely man. Whoa. Buddy, what's got you down?
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel bad for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you'd bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going. always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning him means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So... It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunt while you get on with that. I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I will never say no to better gear. Oh my gosh, there's more here? Oh wait, gotta go that way. I want to continue story. Stop making me talk to people here. Hold on, Jiddle.
Typical nobles.
Oh, Dawsmare. Yep. Good chunk of money for it, too. Oh wait, that's it? Okay.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Oh. Time to go murder a noble.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
All while Sid looks on.
Oh. Man. We're gonna continue story. I don't want to do the side quests. I'll do them later. Oh, hello, Milky. I reach over and she happily sticks her little chin out for a scratch.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. When did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Why do we look so sweaty and dirty?
Breaks breath.
Damn.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Fire and ice. Suiting.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Iron-Blood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay. I am going to pause right here for a bathroom break. Okay. We will be right back. Okay. And we're back. Let's see. Getting closer. I still can't spend any points, but I'm getting closer. I will have you, Judgment Bolt. You will be mine. I wonder how much it's gonna take to master it. Oh shit.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
Yeah. Level up. Oh, is there still enemies? No, he's just growling. He's a good doggy. Can I even pet him while I'm here? Where did he go? There he is. No. How rude. The good boy deserves pets all the time, even mid-battle.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Jeez. Jeez. Rama's power is so OP. Oh. Ah. Trolls in the dungeon. Oh, it's a minotaur. Ooh. Oopsie.
Nice try.
Targ will bite its ass. Oh. Man, he just likes flinging me, doesn't he?
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Let's see. No goodies. Oh. Wide open space, items given beforehand. Something tells me. I was right. There's gonna be a battle.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marble? Called it.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his fire.
Believe me, I need to.
Oh shit.
That's foul.
Don't breathe
Yeah.
it in.
Oh god. Leave me alone! Oh.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Nice try.
Huzzah. Some money.
Press on.
Yes.
Oh. Mercy got a preview of her adorable little tuber.
It's like a furnace in here.
Yeah.
We're inside the volcano. You get
Okay.
used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Sorry, it's because I'm here. I know, it's inconvenient.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yoink. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Oh shit. How many enemies are there? Oh, okay. let's go for a swim. Everything will be disinfected after that. Oh shit. Oh, it's still live. We want this way.
Fuck. Is there another way across?
No. Just go through it, you'll be fine. Damn, they even looking sweaty. It's hot as fuck in there.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yeah, go.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been if you just rushed. Don't stop. Go.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ooh. Oh, that is the way we're supposed. What? Oh, no. Give me. Oh. I don't remember being able to do this. Though it is handy, I want the map. Okay, I don't get to see the map, I guess. I'm assuming that we have to go down that way, because why else would it?
Well, we are going this way.
Yeah.
Let's look for another path.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
A little cheering.
What
Eat it, moose.
I don't think it's friendly.
Oh. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, jeez.
Nice try.
They kept to the old fucking style of them, how they had a little tiny thing at the center. Oh, I love that. I remember always giggling when I could see, like, they were see-through in Final Fantasy X. You gave them a smack, and, like, if you had a sword or something... Oh, no, I should have saved. It would do, like, a little jiggle inside of the slime.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Uh-oh.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ooh. Jeez. Oh. Oh, shit.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, shit.
Nice try.
Almost didn't make that.
This one. Too slow.
Flame lizard slain. Oh. I've been watching on mobile data, so my view can't. Oh! Well then, hold on just a moment. Oh. Oh wow, it's sassing me. Hold on. Oh shit. There we go. then it falls and dies into the lava.
You heard.
Just hot. Thank you.
What a commotion our friend made.
Imagine how nice
hope
it
the
would
guards
be
didn't hear it.
to be able to take one of those
The gate to the inner chamber
and just
is
have the
up
power
there.
to just chill it while inside of a
Then we
fucking
make the
place like
sanctuary.
this.
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Well then, let's not pause. Jeez, I'm covered in blood.
We'll enter the convict by the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ooh, new ally. No? Okay. I mean, with the place erupting, would there actually be people here? Oh, is this gonna be that medicine girl that I saw on the relations map?
Lady Molly. It's me, my mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Oh.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
All the girls are happy.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour he'll be in the convict, giving me thanks. You mean... Oh, the fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Molly, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Listen here, Jill.
Your company.
This way.
Yeah.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the convict. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yeah, but because she barred the door, she's probably gonna die.
I'll live.
promised to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrade.
All right.
I wonder what giving thanks is. She seemed upset by it.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh. Where? I can't tell if he died or not. He was too high up in the air. I would like to see if there's goodies. Please, sir. A speck, a crumb, if you would, of treasure.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This one. Get him.
Jeez, he's got some health. Oh shit. Oopsie. I can't even tell if I'm going the right way. Oh, that dude was still alive.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I'm gonna backtrack.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
If I knew this was the way that I was supposed to go, then I would have gone the other way to get the treasure. I am a loot goblin. Come on, Clive, pick up the speed. Oh. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Almost all the way back. What, are we gonna get in there and motherfuckers like slaughtering a bear or something? I dislike how many eerie little candles there are. I can only assume that is indeed what's happening. Or something grosser. Uh-huh. No wonder I have potions. Oh, wait, right. Still... I can get it. Oh my god. The fucking mastery of it is so pricey. Oh my god. Attributes, gear, and icons. Don't get me wrong. That's okay, but we're going for Judgment Bolt. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Attributes. Ooh. I wonder, I do really wonder what it takes to actually level a dog, because it never really says. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. I'm gonna have to buy this for the sweetie. I want him to play it.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Guess what? Judgment bolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Oh, that is nice. Seb wasn't lying. Pooh. Oops. Oh, we're getting closer. Oh. Gonna save again, just to be safe. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh no, I stretch and I get a cramp. Oh no, they are gonna kill someone for it, aren't they? They did just slaughter someone. Those people are just dead. Yeah, no, her eyeballs were fucking open. Those people are already dead.
Shiva's dominant.
You didn't need to say it so
To
weird.
beg forgiveness for your failure.
Bitch.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
McFucking ew.
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Yeah, well,
You're
bitch,
right.
you're gonna find out.
I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Kill him.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh. Brother's here. Oh. Oh. I won't deny, I do love this Shiva's design. It reminds me of Reen so much from Final Fantasy XIV.
Free
Come on.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh shit. Come on, she's struggling.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. We better make this quick.
Judgment bolt and lightning. Every time. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Oh hell yeah, diamond dust.
All right. I won't take long.
Yeah, stop talking and just fight. Oh god.
Nice try. That's better. Better already. Nice try.
How about no? Oops.
Better already. Nice try.
pushed it.
Here.
Ooh, do we get Shiva now? No. Damn. That would be pretty cool though if we got Shiva. Just saying.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Killed it, bitch.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Yeah, kick his ass. Kill him.
Monster. Monster. Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh yeah. Jill, you're gonna be spicier from here on out.
It is.
Imagine the relief she feels.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Good, because you've been so frowny. Yeah, look how happier she looks. Just had to shank a bitch. Little shankage never hurt anyone. Kind of. She's gonna be feel giddy the rest of the day. Yeah, you slaughtered it. You're gonna want to run.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh. No time to sit and look.
Agreed.
Something tells me that we're gonna end up having to kill Joshua because of the fucker he absorbed. Whoa.
I kept my promise. Now you keep yours.
You say you kept your promise, but it looks like you're being drug away. Oh, that other person wasn't Joshua.
This way, progress.
What the fuck?
You're bleeding.
Oh, that's the medicine girl.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all.
Some cool ass lanterns,
The
though.
river flowing to the sea.
Moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Leon Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis. Or
Oh,
simply
we're gonna
God.
go meet my friend's favorite.
I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
It would be nice to have someone to aid.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. Now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I'm happy he's got her, though. I do like that we have like a visual representative on his body that he's absolutely screwed by Ultima right now. Don't worry. That crystal will be next. Don't test me. I'll munch it. I'm gonna slurp up every crystal.
Belly's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here at
Jeez.
the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Not the biggest fan of Titan right now, but I won't deny, he looks like he would give one hell of a hug.
While waiting for orders from
Sir, can you, like, hug me and break my back a little bit? My upper back is killing me.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Eyeball emojis.
Is that the Emperor's?
And her new little bitch baby.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Coker?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I dislike how she was holding the kid.
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Kill the bitch.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh. Is the boy gonna end up a bearer and then she's gonna flip her shit and try to kill him? Even if it's a half-brother. Save the boy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Maybe she's napping, taking a bath. Don't go bug her. After the storm. Okay, we're gonna do one more BRB. And then we'll be back. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I came back and there was a kitty snuggled up right in my chair. Okay. Oh no, I wanted to save. There we go. I can't spend anything I want to Master Judgment Bolt. Ugh. Oh. Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah, it is. I cracked that crystal. You know... Okay. I need to figure out where that griffin is too. What? What you got?
What are you after?
Oh.
There you go.
Ooh.
Thanks very much.
Nothing for Gil? Ugh.
Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
But he's probably just like, what the absolute fuck is this dude doing? Oh, I can't summon my chocobo in here.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Give me my chocobo! Ah! Hello, baby.
Run like the wind.
don't think I can go. I need to go around, maybe? Oh. No, I didn't need to go around. I need to go exactly that way. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check this.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Sucks for you. Judgment Bolt's too good. Woo! Now time to go back and get some food. That does tell me, however, that he might end up
Before it goes bad.
having more quests like this. Oh, right. No, open the world map. Okay, but he said the griffin was in Sandbreck. Oh. It's Southern Sandbreck. Ooh, I'm not gonna know which one it is. As the journal says. Of course I need to go back.
Hunted down bearers, stringing them up.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ooh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You okay, buddy? Literally Chancer's stew.
Oh, its teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up
my god.
Welcome.
I share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh no.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I don't know about that. Badge of metal. Oh.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces, and we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained. Even here in the hideaway, you wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. They don't deliver. Not to place Sarn on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Thank you. But now I need to go figure out where the hell that griffin is.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh geez, more. Oh god. Okay. Sarah Northwest. Sarah Norvent Westgate. It would be that one, wouldn't it? I think. Load in. Yes, goodies. Okay. There we go. Local map. Oh, that's for the cloth. Okay, so it's gotta be like either around here or further down here. There's a griffin somewhere. I don't want to fight anything else but the griffin.
Let's
so.
go.
We'll find it somewhere. This is Clareview. Going back. Oh, I need to do a triple. Maybe over here. No. No thanks. It's going towards the dragon area, so we need to go back. No. We need to go back. Take me off my chocobo. Blasphemy. Watch me not looking even remotely in the right area. No, I don't think so. Oh, I don't have a choice now, do I? Come here, pretty bird. I feel like I'm in the right area. Maybe. Like, that's Dragonette. Like, I need a griffin. Unless it's over here. Yeah. Time to backtrack. Do. Yes. Oh. Don't you dare tell me I have to run all the way there? Ugh. That's horrible. I cannot believe. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh. Stab it. I'm going nuts. Okay, so we don't want to go up that way. This is redonkulous. Okay, is it going that way? No, we need to go up. I think. I hate this map. Now is it the right way? Yes.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Shut up. Give me my bird.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah, she will.
Not here.
Shut up. Give me my bird. She deserves the love.
Faster.
I cannot believe. Imagine I'd have to run all this way if I didn't do the bird quest. Nope, we ain't doing this. Ugh. No. I'm gunning for that griffin. No.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
There we
Our
go.
craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Come on, get off the bird. Thank you. B rank.
The work will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, Gil. Level up.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Wait, no. Good doggy.
When did you get so big?
No, he can wait. Oh yes, so worth the 2 gil.
Are you alright?
No.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Fade to black as I explain everything.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Woo!
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And now... There we go. I didn't plan on streaming this long, but I can't help it. This game is fun. Ooh, what you got? Shouldn't.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
But it could probably. Ooh.
You've a keen eye. Oh dear, I've just sold our last.
It could probably be used. Ooh, more music for crafting.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Give me my shit.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits. No, she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Can I teleport? Yes. Make life easier on me.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
They hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items
So
you
a
carry.
bitch.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. Coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird
Oop,
lover.
wrong one.
You take the handsome one, killer.
The handsome one. I want to get back. Come on, die already. Heh.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
How's all?
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Well, flirting with me, huh?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Is that done
Yes.
then? Now it's back to Hort.
Okay. Oh,
It's with a cloth.
gosh darn it. You gotta take the goodies. Take the goodies so the kids can look good.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. The service is rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white constantine silk, lush red velvet. Excuse me, the black linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Oh.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
No, wait. Other fuckers over here.
One day,
Aww.
I will sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I want it.
You got the stuff.
That'll have to do, though.
Last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm determined to get all of these side quests out of the way before we gotta go. I was only supposed to do 3 hours. I might do another stream in maybe the next day or two. We'll find out.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
Shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I mean, of course I'm gonna drop everything. I'm determined to get these quests out of the way before we end.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are
That way we can
bright yellow
focus on
and
sweet, sweet story next time.
marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will
Shush.
require some-
Shush
Before
you.
I forget, I do seem to.
Oh, mother. Okay. Okay. We got this. It'll go by pretty fast with our oh so adorable chocobo. Ambrosia, my love.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Give me my bird.
No use calling up Rosia now.
Give me my bird.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Here, let's... Okay. Let's take a nice right. No. I don't want to fight no one. Get out of here.
She's near the abbey is certainly damp.
Oh god,
See if
goblins.
they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Size of a goblin's eye. Stop it. Someone wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try.
Jeez.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Ooh, maybe Joshua's medicines.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Why is this map so long?
Is red?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part. But
ingredients that lie here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Give me the goods.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Maybe. Huzzah! Oh! Fuck yeah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Hop off.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Clive, you take so long to run. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to end it here, but we're gonna do a lovely little raid and make a new friend. Might as well. Let's see if I can do this right. Aha! And there we are. Well, have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Weapons, most of them are just stupid though. Like that, what's her name? Coco? Has the fucking suitcase minigun.
That shit was so big though.
Hi, Tired Milk Bunny. Ow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome raiders. I'm Fragvon, your local Mortal Plague Doctor and Degenerate Researcher. We're playing some Final Fantasy and just talking some bullshit as we go. Welcome.
The only time bullets ever work in that damn shit.
When the minigun got brought out. Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy. How was your run? I hope you had fun. I don't know if you're further ahead than me, but if you need to go because of spoilers, please go. If you need to go to take care of yourself, please do so. Of course, wanted to raid another Final Fantasy streamer. Yeah, let's go. I remember I used to stream 14 a lot, but it's depending on what you're doing on 14, it's not always fun to experience for the viewer because it's an MMO.
I had a guy from LS ruin Final Fantasy for me.
Why?
He was like, so I was forced to, like, I was hanging out with him for like 5+ hours a week. Because we had like 2 deep, like, so we were in this like same Discord where a bunch of people were hanging out, and then we were in 2 D&D games together. And he would just never shut up about it.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would see
Yeah,
the
I
shields as strangers.
need to get back into 14. I haven't played in a while. But it's a commitment, and I don't have time for too many commitments. Crying in the life of working full-time and streaming. Yeah, it's... Final Fantasy has a lot to talk about, but I can imagine if you're not experiencing it, it's not fun to hear about.
Like, the thing is just like, I don't have a problem with people talking about it. It's like when that's all.
Oh, that was his whole personality.
It's the same reason. So it was either Final Fantasy or Magic.
Oh. Oh no.
So, especially during one of the D&D games, one of his characters was like from the Final Fantasy universe, because that's just how the game worked.
Mm-hmm.
The crystals.
And so I would just never hear the end of it.
Oh boy. Yeah.
He would interrupt a random conversation. He would interrupt like conversation randomly, like start talking about like Final Fantasy stuff, and I'm just like, fine. I'm gonna lose it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. The thing about Final Fantasy is that each game is so different to the next game. To some extent. Like there's some overlap. But like 7 is like